Здорово всем. Всем привет, всем доброе утро, ёпта. Так. Картинка имеется. Все. Надо бы звук вернуть. Это нужно чуть потише. Хотя не, ладно, чутка погромче надо, а то совсем тихо. О, вроде норм должно быть. Так, ну погнали протестим Цзинлю. Еще заберем 2 крутки. Ну, в начале 4, потом Цзинлю.
Just having fun.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Sagacious discernment.
Чуть потише сделать старые. Вот так. Буквально 1% убрал. По идее, не должен меня перебивать.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Naughty child, nap time. No manners. Oh, look these.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Oh, look these.
Так, чё мне... Ага.
Let's make it quick. This is our chance.
Все, господи, я уже забыл, ну ладно. Не страшно.
This is our chance.
Friends. 1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one.
to be broken. This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Так, ну, теперь тест Цзинлю. Наконец-то, так сказать. Так, чё ешь? Выглядит красиво. Ага. Ладно, окей. Прикольно. Замораживает.
We're in trouble now. Try harder. Tedious. Later.
Угу. ХП вроде не сильно хавает, так сказать. А ну, или это я зря, мало стаков у меня было. Ладно. Бля, ну слишком быстро. Надо убрать скорость. Я не знаю, не смогу, наверное, второй раз не ультануть. Я так предполагаю. Хотя... Блин, мне все равно вряд ли. Нет, 3, точнее 2 стак. Чего-то. Не знаю чего. Дэмэджа что-то дохуя. Ну, по крайней мере, в тесте так выглядит. Опять же, тут у нас Сигна в тесте. Давайте еще раз хочу замедленно посмотреть ее ульту. Чё там по ульте? Красивые глазки, так сказать. Чисто маньякич. Так. Ну, допустим. Да, замедленно выглядит намного пизже. Типа там слишком быстро у нее глаза, ну, типа, проходят. Так в замедленном пизже выглядит. Ну, при обычной скорости. Быть точнее. Дэмэдж, конечно, да. Сильный. Опять же, надо помнить, что это Сигна. Эх. Блин, обычно нельзя кастануть. Я шо, добью, да? Да. Ну, ладно. Короче, посмотрели замедленно, хватит. О, 90 гемов, нифига себе. А, за каждый по 30. Ну и чё, допустим. а ну-ка, секунду. Допустим. Только одна, окей.
Let's go.
Enemy targets detected.
Ба. Хотя не, ладно. Нафига, лучше так. А тут-то они типа не будет тоже получать урон? А ну. А, реально. Окей. Хотя, наверное, надо было ГГшку за него дать. Ну ладно. Что если так? Ага. Короче, навык ваншотает. Угу. Но не этот. Окей.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Короче, чисто фришный чил и получение гемов. Фришное получение гемов и чил. Вот так. Я неправильно сказал.
No interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it. Curious.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
И это их 3. Может там больше появится, конечно. Знаю. О боже, это та фигня с математикой и этими ебучими подъебами, типа, блять, загадками. Ой, рот я их шатал. Так, а ну сейчас, секунду, подождите, я отойду.
Is that a stain? I like this coat.
Так, все, я вернулся.
And there. Come around and have a look.
Ну, сейчас, секунду. Всё, окей. Никого нету в сети. Ну и ладно. Ой, я, по-моему, помню это. Тут типа сколько нулей, столько и это. И ответ. Точнее, не нулей, типа, а кружков. Один тут кружок. Тут 2 кружка. Тут 3 кружка. 4. Тут 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ну 6. Тройка, значит. Окей. Даже гуглить не пришлось.
Come around and have a look.
Готово. Так, погнали. Я не знаю, типа, куда пойти, где Цзинлю вообще. Ебу, короче, го в это. Виртуалку. С виртуалки покрутим. Я хз просто куда пойти лучше. Типа, какие у него там места, я не шарю, какие они места любят, так сказать. Так, тут у нас 0. Как раз ровно. Сейчас 8 обменяю. Так. Так, а ну секундочку, подождите, чач. Ну, тут можно сказать 30 точно. У меня. Так. Ну чё? Ща. Надо музычку офнуть. как сказать, удачи мне. А, кстати. А, там же, по-моему, было, да, точно. Вроде было то, что этот патч это будет меньше по времени. Я только сейчас заметил, что 16 дней. Ну, ладно, ничего страшного. Погнали. До леги, наверное, докручу. Вроде как. Короче, удачи мне, не знаю. Хочу ледяную маме. Сэм, гоу. Я уже залагал, я уже думал, что за фигня. Вылетела, может, игра. Пока ничего нет. Дай хоть что-то нормальное. Надо сампа в фиолках, надо сампа. Ну, можно вообще еще тенью. В принципе, я не против буду. Как-нибудь потом, может, поюзаю ее, но хз не уверен. Лучше всего будет самп. Тут фиолка у меня вот только-только была. Так что, тенью. Ну ладно, тоже неплохо. Я не против, так сказать. Ну, let's go, вторая десятка. Тоже нету ляги. Ну, ладно. Опять же, если... Хотя, ладно, лучше ничего не буду говорить. Я свою удачу всю потратил на прошлых крутках Фусюань. Там мне и Байлу выпало, и Фусюань. Ну да, точно. Угу. То, чего мне не хватало. Под голубым небом, блин. Of course. Можно этого сампа, не? Мне он нужен в пачку. Ну, типа, конста на него. Или как это, эйдолон его. Не конста. Ну, погнали. Дальше. Да, тут еще рано. Next, по идее, уже должна быть Лего. Вроде бы. Если не будет тянуть, конечно. О, заебись. Плюс один самп, окей. Ну да, ну да. Жаль, не второй сампа, конечно, но ладно. Сильно много хочу, так сказать. Так, последняя десятка. Есть? Серьезно, боже, она меня подтянуть решила. Ладно. Сейчас будем докручивать по одной. Что? Флаффи, пойди умойся. Здорово. О, заебись, сампа. Кайф. Так, теперь. Погнали. Наверное, буду обменивать. 200 у меня. Давай, Флаффи, удачи в Fortnite. Так, по одной крутке. Может, я что-то неправильно посчитал? Блин, мне кажется, я что-то неправильно посчитал. Скорее всего, да. Или подождите, блядь. Я что, настолько тупой? Пора спать идти. Секунду. Термос смастерил. Хорош, жесткий. Короче, я походу неправильно посчитал. Да, бля, ебать я... Ой, нахуй, все, короче. Пиздец. Настолько обосрался, я, короче, неправильно посчитался. Ну ладно, давайте тогда докупать десятку, не по одной. Буду уже тратить этот блеск, потому что не светит мне сигна на кого-то из персонажей. У меня он на Бейлу сигна есть, все, радует жизнь. Ладно, все, давайте еще десяточку. О, летит. Неужели? Ну, буду верить в то, что я не зря всадил эту десятку, и мне повезет. Ну, точнее, блеск свой не зря потратил. Ой, ну давай. Угу. Беседа после операции. Супер. Просто найс, найс, найс. Фух, ну, сейчас, наверное, будет. Нет, не сейчас. Ладно. Блять, пиздец, нахуй, как же он долго. Фух. Последняя, прям последняя. Разрушение, блять, пожалуйста, пожалуйста. Только нахуй не маленькая. Бля! Боже. Только не маленькая девочка. Ах. С ёбаным, блять, Джоджо фаном. Ладно. Без комментариев, в принципе. Какой раз уже просто, блять, нахуй я рот ебал. Какой раз я уже просто нахуй рот ебал. Второй раз на баннере, где у персонажа картинка, блять, ну, короче, мне дропается персонаж с той же картинкой, ну, того же пути, блять. Это просто пиздец, нахуй. Меня, блядь, эта игра, нахуй, ненавидит. Просто, блядь, называется, не зря потратил эти, блядь, блеск. Ах, ну и нахуя мне оно? Это последняя лего, которая у меня, по-моему, не было из стандарта. Если я ничего не путаю. Сейчас посмотрю. У меня же все были. Ты есть, ты есть, ты есть, ты есть. Все, у меня все, блядь, леги из стандарта есть. Бля, боже. Не, Fortnite, сори, не играю. Интерфейс весь изменили. А, Fortnite. Да мы его, по-моему, дофига раз меняли. Насколько я помню. Да. Ой, бля. А вот нахуй и поиграл. Рейл. На плюс морали. Без комментариев, конечно. Хорош, Флафф, хорош. Ой, пиздец. Задушили меня, короче, в этой ебаной игре. Просто, блядь, ну как, нахуй, как? Как можно быть настолько, блядь, неудачником, что тебе, блядь, дают картинку, ну, типа, путь показывает тот же, что у персонажа ивентового баннера, а дает персонажа, блядь, не того. 2 раза, сука, 2 раза, блядь. Как, нахуй? Это пиздец просто. Нахуй, ебал рот, блядь, этой игры. Еще и Клара, которая мне просто нахуй не нужна была, блядь. Лучше бы уже нахуй вельт, блядь, выпал, реально. Я не знаю, Клара мне нужна, блядь, только в том случае, если я, блядь, выбью топаз, блядь. А выбью ее или нет, это, блядь, вопрос. Внимание, вопрос, так сказать. Короче, полный пиздец. Это полный, блядь, проеб, нахуй. Полнейший, я бы сказал. Сейчас крутку заберу за Клару. Выпадет с нее лего. Конус на Клару. Бля, ебать. Ну, теперь я буду любому конусу рад. Ура, победа, блядь. Есть на кого поставить. Пиздец, нахуй. Еще и так на последней крутке, блядь. Вот просто, нахуй, это ебаное мерзкое чувство, когда ты видишь, блядь, картинку пути, нахуй, твоего персонажа, ну, типа ивента, которого ты хотел. И по итогу тебе, блядь, падает Клара, блядь. О май гад, пиздец. Как дышать, нахуй, в этой игре. Давайте делаем одну крутку, выбиваю себе конус Клары. Показываю. Оп, оп, сюда. Конус Клары, видели? Ладно. Ну это, блядь, просто пиздец, нахуй. Ёбаные, блядь, нахуй, эта игра просто, блядь, я не знаю, для меня это ебучая, блядь, неудача по жизни, так сказать. Единственный раз, блядь, когда мне повезло, это на баннере Фусюань, вот прошлый. И все, блядь, все. Это просто пиздец, нахуй. Ну как, блядь, 2 раза. Ладно, я, наверное, вас уже заебал, так что не буду ныть. Просто пойдем в виртуалку. Я буду в виртуалке ныть. Красава, Флаффи, красава. Я вот сегодня только что хуй получил. Под названием Клара. Хуже, наверное, было бы только если бы это была химика. Другу руку перевязал. Еще себе ему тоже 5 поставить. Понимаю. Плюс реп получается. Таблицу Менделеева в пятницу буду рассказывать. Удачи. Удачи. Главное, чтобы удача не была такой, как вот у меня сейчас. То это скорее неудача. Бля, после такой хуйни просто даже 0 желания играть в ебаный Стар Рейлу. Просто 0, нахуй. Хочу, блядь, взять, пойти сейчас в Геншин. Там, блядь, 100 этих круток как раз на Покалорс. С кайфом, так сказать.
Go.
И большо. 2 по информатике. Это как? Да не, я в Геншин не пойду. Уже взялся играть в этот старый, буду в него играть. Болел. Он. Мегамозг, так сказать. Наушники потерял. Это типа какие такие маленькие, ты имеешь в виду как капельки? Или как? Ну типа большие вряд ли же. Или каким образом ты потерял вообще?
Can I have fun this time?
Let's begin.
Ну да, телефонные капельки.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Time for fun.
Каким образом ты их потерял? Они типа у тебя выпали как-то, когда ты в них был или чё?
More enemies.
Leave it to me.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Так, а ну ща, подождите, ща приду.
Go. Wanna spar?
Так, все, я тут. Блять, а можно мне? Ага. Да, можно фокус поменять, нет?
I see through you. Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Че? Наркоман Флэш? А ну хотя, ладно, вопрос риторический.
Converge and awaken. Huh. More enemies.
Сколую, господи. Скорую на какой адрес вызывать?
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Домой ко мне? Ко мне не надо.
Don't mess with
Или ты у меня под домом стоишь? Ты у меня под домом стоишь? Уходи, пожалуйста, а. Тут это, я не куплю у тебя грибы. Давай без вот этого.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I see through you. Can I have time for a fun?
Let's begin.
So you are. Who's next? Yeah.
Все говно. Ладно, возьму это. Кстати говоря, с каких пор в паспорте пишется этот... Господи, где ты живешь? У тебя паспорт хоть есть вообще? Ты в него заглядывал? Потому что я тебя расстроен, там не пишется, где ты живешь. Есть. Ну окей. Но не заглядывал, понял. В обложке скусил. Окей.
Hesitation will converge and awaken. Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun. I'll end your misery. Who's next? A quick divination. You took the bait.
Stand down.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Infallible. 100% break. Our fortune is clouded. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Я офигею с своего ПК, конечно. Чё?
I've got a raid to get
60
to.
FPS
Let's finish
Геншин на
this.
ультрах. Ну, Геншин не такая требовательная. У меня тоже 60 FPS на ультра в Геншине. Чё? А, ты, наверное, комп обновил, я так понимаю.
Time for a fun. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Уже полгода.
Illusions
Понял.
of the past.
Time for some hardship.
Чё? Так полгода или 2 года назад. А, все, видюха только в марте. Понял. Тогда понял.
I'll end your misery.
1050 Ti. Ну, норм. Неплохая. Правда, конечно, старая уже.
A quick divination.
Let's begin.
Ну так вообще сама по себе видюха неплохая. Так она старая по факту. 100 FPS Fortnite. На каких настройках? Дай угадаю, у тебя эпические настройки там не тянут. Так, вот это лучше. Производительность, ну вот. Вот и в чем прикол. На эпических 30. Ну, в 30 FPS в Fortnite не поиграешь, я думаю. Так прикол, что производительность это самое то для игры. Ну да. Глаза тебе твои спасибо явно не скажут. Чисто глаза из орбит вылетят. А, без травы смотрится красиво. Я понял, окей. Ох уж эти проигроки Fortnite. Так. Ну я хз, я на низком особо не... Ну, я в игры вообще на низком почти никогда не играю. У меня комп позволяет играть на ультрах. В Геншине производительность поставить, бля. У меня глаза не выдержали бы. Я бы там откис. Геншин на низких это, да. Страшно. Очень страшно. Ну, кому как. Я помню, когда только начинал играл в Геншин на низких. Нет, до комбо был дерьмовый. Сейчас сижу везде на ультрах. Ну, у меня, я на телефоне не играю, я вот на iPad играю. У меня там тоже высокие, ну, типа максималки почти что. Типа как предмаксималки, я не помню, что там точно. Что-то, короче, на максимум, что-то на эти, на высоких просто. Если я ничего не путаю.
You took the bait.
Time for some hardship.
What a headache. So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
We came together. Together as one.
Let's begin.
Don't mess with me. No matter.
I'm fine.
Time for a buzz.
Time for some hardship.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
О, заебись. Охота выпала.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Time for some hardship.
In battle. 100% break. We came together. Time for a buzz.
Time for some hardship.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll end your misery. In battle.
Я вроде этого не видел. Это вроде лучше всего выглядит. Бля, ну да, вот только одно. Жалко. Было классно, если бы хотя бы два дала. Он
Be
пережил.
watchful. Always.
Почему на фусион светится эта штука? Кольца же нет, ладно, странно. Да я помню, ты говорил на стриме Андрея, что убил Хутао.
In battle.
Stay.
100% break.
Давай. Дальше, если будешь
Our
крутить.
fortune's clouded. Time for a buzz.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This combat needs. This is double speed. I'll free you from your. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Let's begin.
Who's next? More enemy. Time for a fun.
Leave it to me.
So you, I'll free you from disappear among the sea of
Взял
butterflies.
туда. Да.
Illusions of the past.
Не страшно. В Фортнайте вообще справедливо отвечаю. Окей. Я в Fortnite уже давно не играю. Наверное, год или даже 2, наверное.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Новый дробовик добавили. Пон. Я пон.
I see through you. Together as one.
Don't mess with me.
Все, третья золотая. Это благословение золотое. С кайфом, так сказать. Бля, пиздец, из того, что я понимаю, что ты написал, ну, точнее, из тех, кого я знаю, это вот только вот Томпсон Медаса. И это все, больше я ничего не знаю. Я тут не какой-то там professional gamer in Fortnite или что-то типа того. Я не особо шарю. Медас, типа, я помню, был такой челик. А остальное что-то я вообще хз. Я, кстати, забыл сам покачнуть и эту тенью. Так, где коинку надо взять? Чё у меня там? Почему вот эта диковинка не сломалась? Ладно, странно. Давайте вот это. Пойдет. Хотя бы не какие-то ненужные благословения лучше. Хотя бы что-то полезное. Уже успех, так сказать, я считаю. О, это, кстати, вроде полезная штука. Или жесткая вообще, в общем. Ну, это просто норм. Давайте вот это. Норм, норм.
Wish I could win.
100% break. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. I see through you.
Let's begin. Time for some hardship.
What a heck. I'll end your misery. Whoops. Who's next?
Самое полезное из этих обычных благословений. Я ничего себе. Ну хотя, это как раз можно и прокачать. Но полезным.
Ready when you are. Infallible.
Stay.
100% great. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. A quick divination.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
I see through you. Can I have fun this time?
Don't mess with.
A quick divination together as one.
Let's begin.
More enemies. I see through you.
Stand down.
What a headache.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed. A quick divination.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
More enemies.
Leave it to me.
Че у меня? Ладно, я пропустил что-то, как у меня круг пропал. Окей. Мой затуп.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Да, не вовремя, конечно.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More
What a headache. What?
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Так, сколько надо? По идее так. Угу. ХП. Это не совсем то. С тобой еще скорость и крит шанс было бы идеально. Ладно, пробую качнуть. И никого не заскамила, удивляюсь. Ну, моя Клара с тобой не согласна. Здорово, Лямин. Дай мне столько ресурсов, артефакт. Угу, сила атаки, понял. Блейд доволен, в кавычках. Сейчас выпадет сигна на Клару. Фиксируем. Бэмс, готово. Ну, сигна на Клару. Эффекте ID. Ща. Вроде все правильно. Ну, так. Вроде... Не знаю, наверное, ты. Сигна на маме. Герца. Заебись, чё. Цзинлю. Ну. Я не цинь заскамил. Ок. У меня теперь зато есть все легендарки стандарта. Ура, победа. В кавычках. Шо ты несешь? Лафи, господи. Короче, а чё АПЖ? Без айдолонов, понял. У меня С2 броня, С1 янчик. У меня C2 вельт. Подожди, нет, стоп. C2 же, я ничего не путаю, может, что-то перепутал. А, C2, да. Пока C2. Короче, C2 вельт. И все эти стандартные персы. Ну, еще есть конус на Бейлу. Вот. Как-то так. Короче, классно, поздравляю с Цзинлю. Меня можно поздравить с Кларой, которую я не хотел. Которой я очень радовался, в кавычках, когда она мне выпала. Буквально полчаса назад. Только вот собрал на рукавку или нет. Фусянь проиграл, ладно. Я Фусянь выиграл. Это типа единственный персонаж, которого я смог выиграть. Каким-то чудом. Все остальные это просто проеб. Всё. И сегодня еще один проеб, так сказать. Мне в подарок. У меня все персонажи на 100%. Ты имеешь в виду, типа, ты всегда проигрываешь или чё? А, пиздец. Соболезно. Есть еще кто-то более невезучий, чем я. Это, конечно, да, печально. Аж нельзя ж релики чекать, да? Да, нельзя. Ну, как-то маловато по скорости у кавки. Не знаю, вроде норм. Но по скорости маловато. Я бы, типа, кавку разгонял до того, как, ну, чтобы она 2 раза заход била. Вот. Вернусь позже, после учебы. Давай, удачи тебе на учебе. Спасибо за подписку. Ну, короче, вроде выглядит неплохо, но может... Хотя, я не знаю, может, ты скорость не собираешь, не хочешь ее так разгонять. Ты ее, типа, самой низкой держишь, чтобы она последняя била. Тоже как вариант, но, опять же, я лично... Если у тебя сигна есть, я бы разгонял кавку до 2 ходов. Ну, точнее, ну, чтобы она в одном ходу делала 2 тычки, вот. Надеюсь, понятно объяснил. Типа, сапоги те же на скорость брать. Желательно. У меня как-то вот так. Если интересует. У меня какой-то сяо есть даже. Окей. А, ты, наверное, про Даньхайня. Не. Тогда хз про кого-то.
Your number is up. number is up.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
А, Блейд. Понял.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. 10 gold!
У него тоже есть небольшой вайп, похожий на Сяо.
Oh dear.
Давай, удачи, Фафи. Дайте не получать двойки.
How boring. Time to twirl.
Leave it to me.
Oh dear.
Let's begin.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Надо вначале дать ульту пела. Но он затупил.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Там же вроде третьей не будет волны.
Nothing survived or be
Надеюсь.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Да, не будет, окей. Никто не откис.
Don't mess with me.
Too late to repent.
Specimen sighted.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
Commencing research.
So you are afraid of me.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Не хватило, ну ладно. А, ебать. Найс дэмэдж. Точнее, найс хил. Ладно, буду туда по одному их
Too late to
вносить.
repent.
Who's next? Specimen sighted.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Там больше 5 стаков нельзя, я так понял, ладно. Я затуп.
Don't mess with me.
Too late.
What a headache. Don't mess with
Все, найс. Так, я вроде проходил новую штуку. Надо с нее забрать. Не тут. Нет, это не новая была. Пипец, ладно. Значит, затуп небольшой произошел. Я что-то вообще не помню, как я проходил. Странно. Не туда зашел. А, за это 150, а тут больше, на 2. Окей.
You won't get away.
Что ты? Я хотел... О боже, эти сраные... Ладно. Забейте.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me. Here. My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ебать, скику. Охуеть. Nice damage. Друг.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get careless.
You're a good person. Phew.
Pretty good crowd today.
А, да? Понимаю. Могу чисто ешкой спамить.
You can't run.
That's better.
You're at my turn. Here.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Follow, hook if you You can't run. You're a tough luck running into me. Phew.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Here I come.
Move carefully. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You could still surrender. Follow, hook if you wanna.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's make it quick.
You could still surrender. Here I come.
Опять же, человый фарм гемов чисто. Так, а ну-ка, сейчас надо кое-что проверить. Все, я понял. Так, короче, наверное, сделаем небольшую паузу. Я пойду сделаю себе чай. А вы пока подождите меня. Включим какую-нибудь музыку. Все, я пошел. Так, все, я тут. Реальности долго не было. По моей удаче слагали эти, блядь, легенды, нахуй, истории, короче, и так далее, блядь. Типа, и вот она куда-то пропала на прошлый патч. Не было моей удачи прекрасной. Вот в этом патче она вернулась. И подарила мне великолепного персонажа с именем Маленькая падла. Вот. Да. Ай, короче, да. Я просто не знаю, блядь. У меня скоро, блядь, флешбеки будут с картинкой вот этого разрушения, блядь, с картинкой небытия. И, блядь, просто пиздец, нахуй. Я говорю, блядь, мне скоро снится будут те, блядь, картинки ебучие. Просто ты буквально, типа, блядь, уже в шаге, нахуй, от персонажа, и тут бац, блядь, тебе дают, нахуй, ебаного персонажа из стандарта. Вот, да. Короче, я фулл тильте. Фулл обкаканный, фулл тильте. Единственное, что меня радует, это то, что у меня 100 круток на Фокалорс в Геншине. Это все, что греет мое сердце. Я же, кстати, не перепутал. Блин, где база знаний? Или база данных? Господи, ладно. Да, я не перепутал на разрушение. Пиздец, конечно. Ой, ладно. Спокойно, надо потушить свое очко. Блять, это нахуй. Успокоиться, гармония, там все дела, блять. Там шелест травы, блять, звук ручья, блять, я не ебу. Вот это все нахуй. Пиздец.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place, but Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. Huh? Is that my phone? Must...
Вроде ее любимый стикер или что типа того, она его по КД отправляет.
That Don hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
What the? Is this a letter?
Че? Какое письмо? А. Да.
upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but
Так. Мне еще что-то за это... Я понял, меня нахуй пошлют за такие, блядь, задания. А, ладно. Закрыть нельзя. Ну, ладно.
Donhung! Bronya just sent all of us a message.
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough.
Donhung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou.
Блядь, хз. Вроде это и правильно, но... Не знаю. Ладно.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed.
I'll be there next.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... why don't we go ask
Движухи.
Himeko to tag along? She might be
Понимаю.
up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well...
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go. Donhung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still... I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Donhung did help save Eurillo 6 after all.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready.
Угу. Окей.
So,
Nice костюмчик.
about my new dress? Pretty neat, right? It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really...
Ха, ага, конечно. Слишком много для разработчиков. Ребята не раскошелятся.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Кстати, вопросы, это скин типа или как? Или это может потом дадут? А ну, еще. Бля, может тут в ивенте типа его дадут? Хотя у нас-то и скинов нет, по сути. Вряд ли, ладно.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring
Кстати, о, работает.
with you? Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
Опа. Намби.
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be... Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a sylph all in black. Surely they're not IPC on this... The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one who's in
Самый тупой вопрос, наверное, я
pretty
задал.
much
Типа я
everywhere?
так и знал, кто это.
That
Ну,
IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the... never mind, it's not that important. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPCs... Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
ответ убил. Ну вот и поговорили.
Boss, encounter with two unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you two aren't...
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I...
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, fun Numby?
Намби, блядь, суки, переведите нормально, уроды конченые, блядь. Переведите Намби, блядь, какой нахуй щитовод, блядь. Мать нахуй переводчика щитовод, блядь. А это Намби, пидоры. It's Намби, мазафака.
You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number. Me too.
Блять, ладно, я думал, это рофл, типа, ну окей.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Чё? А, угу. Окей.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Oh, and you... Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quick? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly have...
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person.
I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we... Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was so hungry.
Кто? А, Карасик. Я думаю, какой Красик, блин. Чё? Окей.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against... Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep. Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any... Sorry, Miss Payla.
Понимаю.
That's better. Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Уже гепарда вижу. Вот это страх.
Serval's about to start singing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started. It's actually her. I can't Serval! Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes writing on the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Жестко качает. А и чё, это все? До конца не дали пройти? Ладно. Окей. Все-таки можно. Чё? Ага, все-таки ямы дадут. Тут еще кто-то был. Гепард и еще кто-то. Блин, а кто второй тут был? Пройти нельзя? А, тут вообще нельзя. Подожди, кто тут тогда был? Я что-то не догоняю.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to...
Угу. А может она?
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now.
Ладно, не знаю. Кто-то еще мог быть. Ну ладно.
You know what I mean.
Say, I think we could go.
Ну вот и встретились снова.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway.
Бедная пуговица. Ну хотя, в принципе, как бедная. С какой-то стороны я ей завидую. Но все же, да.
Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything all right, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So,
Yes, I'm afraid so.
that's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanent. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
С процентами, ебать, там пиздец, какие ж там проценты.
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Помянем.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belabogians won't be able to resolve this problem.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush. I'm glad you're both here. I know you now. I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation.
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will all.
Пора доставать большие пушки. Что, блядь?
Yeah, after all, this guy here is a.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again, but when faced with an entity as powerful as the IPC, while you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Thank you.
Ну, тупил. Так это он их рисовал, боже. Ёбаный просто. Окей. Сильно, конечно, сильно.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates. Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today? Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between...
Not exactly.
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not...
Блять. Что за... Ну, сраться я не хочу с ней. Это, блядь, бред. Ладно, давайте.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment, but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilla 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Понимаю.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
Намби на прогулке.
Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all no matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise but, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Юки, привет. Я понял. Решили в Рейлу подкинуть стекла.
This isn't going as planned.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. You sure? I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
Понимаю.
Did someone send you a message?
О, Селя. Охуеть.
Huh? The IPC? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? Again? I don't think I have it. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean... What's the matter? got nothing.
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum.
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the Potaz, Pasto? Whatever her name is, she can wait.
Потас. Окей.
Right now, the most
Боже.
important thing is to free those
Сильно.
trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little... What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening... do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with...
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you...
IPC? Interview? No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Is that all? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
This ends here.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
That's it? He sure took off.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the one... Let's set off when you're ready. Ready for action? It's time to... make sure...
You caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum... Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were... The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with...
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl?
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Straight to the point, huh? Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's no one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing object analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the...
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all... I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization. Adam, what are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful...
I understand. I would...
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors...
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range. But my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure this. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Я резко перехотел ее выбивать. Что-то прям мега мразь по общению. Ну ладно. Допустим.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a...
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Рю. Понимаю.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's...
У него сильный акцент. Да, ладно.
Seriously? You...
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the geo?
I really don't know what it's...
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess.
Is that all?
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get cocky. This ends here.
Relax. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there!
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible.
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're...
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of... Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I never plucked her. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy labor cannon.
Тут дэмэдж большой.
May as well kill them all.
In the name of Len, a will forged in
Прям
ice.
видно сильно рано. Ну ладно.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! This ends here.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ouch.
More business, eh?
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Small fry.
Ебать там дэмэджа.
Having fun.
И вахуй.
Stand still.
The punches decide.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Talking.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Small fry.
Don't get cocky! Hope you're prepared.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here.
Say bye to breathe.
Who are you people? Not even...
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of amps.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the... So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better... Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The mine Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
place to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like...
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizens. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution...
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract. But 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Grania. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much good. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, but because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Бля, я вот думаю, хз. Типа, вроде и искренне, а вроде и хуй знает. Она так в крысу себя ведет. Ну, типа, блядь, дохуя крутая и вся вот эта вот хуйня. Не знаю. Короче, ладно, хочу это ответить.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard in any case. She wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries,
Типа, хз, просто она как-то, блядь, по-уебански себя вела со Сварогом тем же.
rests in my hands.
Короче, да, хз.
This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
You know what I mean.
Well, look who we have here! You and March paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. What? How is that possible?
Serval, we're racing against the...
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious?
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
We meet again. Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making—
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, we don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get every—
Wait. You're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? Okay. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC.
Huh.
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about— Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
А чё, больше типа никого? Ну, видимо, нет. Ладно.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? So that's who they are. It's worse than the Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we—
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the— Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are we better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, but
No stress, Nat.
I've thought about it, and well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of, but even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument.
Мне даже интересно, мы сам поспросим, типа, мнение.
Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Хотя тут не только сам, тут еще можно Хук спросить, но она ребенок, так что ну, такое. А, ну я понял, Олега спросим, окей.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
Так, я тут. Сорян, ребят, надо было отойти.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, Now, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Ага. Последний... Кто, Клара будет, я так понимаю. Свара уже свалил отсюда.
Miss March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is...
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but...
what now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want...
That's... It's alright, Clara. No pressure.
I think if we have a choice for the future, because... When I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other... Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean just taking away people's dreams like that? I don't know.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a... All that running around has worn... So, the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Можно спросить Гепарда еще. Можно спросить Сампа еще. И можно спросить Хук еще. Ну, еще и Селия есть. Но на 4 персонажей решили положить огромный болт. Ладно.
Right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Ну, хоть про Селию вспомнили.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC roughy.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake,
right?
As it stands, the vote...
In that case...
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not...
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. What? Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
What are we supposed to do?
March, you're back. So, what's the
We talked to people in both the overworld and the
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of... What was Zila's perspective? I should have known. Sounds like Zila already.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? It's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is... Time has come to make a decision. This chaos...
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But...
Понимаю.
Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without yours. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might... It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise...
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's... But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been safe.
You mean...
А я говорил, а я говорил, а я говорил. Я говорил.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with... Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do...
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will reach. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a...
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Бомба-невидимка. В скобочках там что-то автоматон какой-то там. Сильно ребята переводят, ну ладно.
Look, down there. It's the IPC.
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. It's time to deploy the automaton. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of...
Блять, мсти. Алло, баба.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion. That's what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method. But we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth. Remember, try to avoid being noticed, remaining hidden.
Бля, я не понимаю, куда он смотрит. Типа, туда, вперед, так понимаю, или чё? Ладно. Ща.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's.
This time, the gloves are off.
Новая локация, я так понимаю. Но не факт. Карту я открыть не могу.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz interact.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflict.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a...
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurilo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward,
Huh? What do you mean?
my superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I want approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Ага. Ага, ага. Ну давай, ну давай. Ну давай, ну давай.
Secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Small fry.
Get cocky.
This ends here.
Stand still.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
The punches decide.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Small fry.
Stand still.
Talking. Hope you're prepared.
Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
More business, eh?
Relax.
It'll heal.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
The punches decide.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Бать демеджа, конечно.
More business, eh?
Relax.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Блять, хз даже кого бить.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Is that all? Is that all?
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ну, по идее, он сейчас киснет.
Relax.
Угу.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons. Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my...
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to...
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experience, your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorilo 6. So I can understand your perspective. It's because of this empathy you have. That I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
place. We've never been here before, right?
О, а вот это уже новая
We've only
локация.
recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Вот и сундук. Конечно, их тут немного, но хоть что-то.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Я не знаю, почему заставки такие тихие, но как есть.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any...
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 7...
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurilo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing...
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned...
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between...
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to...
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back, and it's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Ладно, все-таки по итогу она оказалась не такой уж плохой. Правда, ее убедить пришлось, конечно. И немножко отпиздить, но это ладно.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make...
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us... Right, I totally forgotten. That's the... Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive.
Ладно. Эти, блять, приколы с мусорками, конечно. Сильные.
You and Mark speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Euro 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated. That tells me you really don't understand the Strategic Investment Department. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed. I never thought this trip would be so tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
Хуесосы ебаные.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful...
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
Блять, столько новых имен, я рот бомбировал разраба, а вы чё, ёбнутые нахуй?
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier
Пирпоинт, окей, это next планета вроде, на которую мы пойдем.
I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Или Пинакони, господи. Я уже не помню, ладно. Туплю. Может, они next планет.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of...
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it.
Какой-то опал обсидиан, бля, еще 10 имен накиньте, ёп. Ой, ладно.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
О, нифига.
This snow is mesmerizing.
Угу, окей. Так, это потом. Короче, буду на пока что заканчивать. Но имен там, конечно, накидали в этом последней катсцене, так сказать. Накидали имен дофига. Слишком дофига. Там, наверное, ну минимум штук 7. Ну ладно, не 7, пусть будет 6. Минимум 6 имен было. Текс. Фух, все, буду заканчивать. Ровно 4 часа, кстати говоря, стрим. Ну, 4 часа и 1 минуту. Ну, ладно. Спасибо всем, кто был на стриме. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел стрим вообще. Ну, типа, короче, кто присутствовал на стриме, вот. Я уже договариваюсь слегка. Короче, все, да. Всем спасибо. Всем удачи в крутках. Там, кто будет крутить Цзинлю. Удачи вам. Чтоб не было, как у меня. Угу. Всем, короче, хорошего дня, вечера. Что у вас там? Я не знаю. Ладно, все. Всем удачи. Всем пока.